Hello, Dewgang. Time for some more palace. Let me move over there. Last time did 3 rounds. And assuming we don't lose, probably gonna do the same thing. Oh wait. Why am I talking to this like it's the PC? Need to go grab my team. Here they are. Hello, Taylor. Is Hasty preferable over Naive? I'm first gonna have to check what Naive does. Let's see. Naive. Yes, I would say so. Hasty has a higher chance to attack. Like, it might depend on what your moveset is and which Pokemon. Yeah, I know what Naive does, but in the Palace, the Naive decides... Like, your nature decides which moves your Pokemon are gonna use. We're level 50, right? Yes. Now, Naive is also a pretty good nature because it also likes to attack. But Hasty attacks more. Uh-oh. Umbreon. 1 second. I didn't catch who the trainer was. It's Toby, which means it's set free. Umbreon is a dangerous Pokemon. But this Umbreon is not very dangerous. I could kill it with Salamence, but I think I would rather kill it with Milotic. Actually, no, it has Synchronize. I don't really want to get poisoned on Milo. Though at least it would be regular poison. And I do have healing on Milo. HP on Salamence might be more important. Okay. I'm gonna poison myself. It's definitely one of the main... Okay, instant Spadef drop, but doesn't matter. Or at least not yet. It's definitely one of the main things that I want to consider for when I build my next team. Synchronized Pokemon. Hello, Heart. Early stream? Well, compared to some of my weekend streams lately, it's not that early. I've already been awake for like 5 hours. Sometimes I start streaming like an hour after I wake up. Okay, we're poisoned. We do now have Marvel Scale. Maybe we should just be switching around. Umbreon is gonna die eventually. Do want to stay high HP on Milo, so the next time I can just toxic something before I start recovering. Because Milo wants to recover when I'm below 50%. But it doesn't change back. When you heal above 50, you need to switch out before it changes back to not wanting to heal. Do I try to get Amnesia? Maybe. I don't know, I probably haven't played this very well. I'm not very good at the palace. It's my first real streak. First streak on this save file. Okay, we got 2 Amnesia boosts. Watch it send out the Machamp or something. Dawn Fan. Well, it's not quite a Machamp. Seems likely it would go for a ground type move. Let's switch in Salamence here. Regice is not that likely to attack. Get an Intimidate, probably immune. Nice. Now switch into Milo. On Fissure? What? You used Fissure against Salamence? Wait. Which moves do you not have? Is this the Flail set? No, right? Why would he Fissure against a flying type? I know there's like weird AI where double types don't count as an immunity. I guess that's probably why. Do I go back to Salamence? And he'll be double intimidated. He'll Earthquake or Fissure again this turn. I mean, Milo Regice probably beats whatever's in the back. Okay, we're going back to Salamence. Another Fissure. Let's just attack. Brick Break. That is a random move. Did no damage. At least it wasn't Rock Slide. Really don't want to kill this with... It's gonna take 3 more hits. Like, did we have to pick Rock or Brick Break? Can't switch in on Fissure. Well, I guess Salamence just gonna die. Because it's dumb. Okay, Dunfin doesn't want to move. That helps. Don't crit me, please. Just above health. That's bad. Alakazam last. Okay. I'll keep you around. Because if we switch to Airlace, that could potentially be a kill later. Okay, we went for a rest. We have Chesto. If we can get an Amnesia, we would be in a pretty nice spot. Okay, get some damage. Battle Girl. With an interesting fighting type, Skarmory. We're gonna need to keep Salamence healthy. Maybe I should have gone Regice. No. No, I shouldn't have. It's mostly because there's a Skarmory with Toxic. That could be annoying. We're not super likely to attack with Milo. We're very likely to go for Toxic, but obviously that doesn't help against Skarmory. We might be here for a little while. There's a Surf. Another nice fighting type. Double edge, okay, that's kind of nice. Heart, do your Pokemon prefer super effective moves if they have them, or is that not a consideration? That is not a consideration, but it kind of is. So, hello Twisted Motive. How the AI works is if it rolls select attack, like if it rolls attacks, then it will select an attack the way the AI normally would select an attacking move. So it's gonna go for the highest damaging move, unless there is some other special condition, like let's say it has Icy Wind or Rock Tomb and the Pokemon is slower and it really wants to lower the opponent's speed. But if you just have attacking moves, it's gonna select the highest damage that it sees. And if you have a super effective move, that's probably highest damage. Now what's also possible is that if you don't have a move for a certain category, and that category gets selected, then there's a 50% chance you do nothing, and there's a 50% chance you use a random move. So that could be your worst attacking move, like a resisted move. Nice crit. Hopefully we go for a recover here, but otherwise Fortress at least will die. Well, he could just not use double edge, I suppose. Or we can serve, that works too. Machamp. Do I want to keep Milo? I know we're super low HP. But I'm thinking I could sacrifice Regice. Then we get a free switch into Salamence. Get the Intimidate. And then if Salamence loses somehow, Milo has a better chance of recover stalling than Machamp. Like Regice dies to a single cross chop crit. So I think I'm gonna try this. Rock Tomb. We have clear body so we don't become slower. Doesn't Machamp have more speed anyway? It doesn't matter. Doesn't do anything. We get an Ice Beam off. Very nice. We died to a cross chop. Let's go Salamence. Of course a cross chop crit would just ruin the Milo anyway, but... Oh no. Well, that's bad. Oh no, we're above 50% as well. Again. Below 50 we are super likely to attack. Okay, Aerial Ace. There we go. Right on. Guaranteed set 4. I mean, I have to go Milo here. Right on is always scary. Does nothing. Very nice. We serve. Okay, perfect. Okay, we'll go Regice on this. That's gonna do nothing. Nice Ice Beam. Might want to explode on me. But that's probably okay. I'll still have 2 Pokemon. Yeah, there we go. Ride that surf. We'll see if we can ride the wave to victory. Raichu, okay. Well, I hope we lock in the Earthquake and hit Raichu. There we go. Collector means all starters. Swampert could be Ice Beam. I'll go Milo. Mirror Coat could be scary if I click Surf instead of Toxic. There's an Ice Beam. Should have maybe gone Regice to avoid getting frozen. We miss Toxic. Get hit by Earthquake. Not ideal. Hit the second Toxic. That's good. Now, because Leftovers heals us back to above half, we don't activate the half HP move change, so we're not likely to recover yet. Okay. Are we gonna get hit by a Mirror Coat? I don't know if this is counter or Mirror Coat. Of course it's Mirror Coat. And he waited all this time until I clicked Surf. Perfect. I could have tried switching. I maybe should have tried switching more. Because Salamence can just switch in on Earthquake. But the AI can just randomly Ice Beam. Crit Ice Beam. That still did nothing. I think that's my main issue with the Salamence. Is that the AI can just randomly select a move in many cases, and that move could be Ice Beam. Venusaur, okay, that's nice. No fire type. Maybe I should have switched? I don't know. Regice doesn't like attacking that much. I say as Regice does attack. Venusaur gone. And last, Meganium. It's gonna be Meganium too. We do have Aerial Ace, so we should be fine. It is Meganium too. Substitute is annoying. At least we locked into Aerial Ace. Let's hope for no Leech Seed. Nice. Goodbye. Uh-oh. That's a scary Pokemon. Could be counter, could be Swords Dance. I think I'm just gonna attack. I don't know if the Scissor Wit counter is likely to click it. That's definitely something that I'm not really aware of, is what the AI, the enemy teams, what they want to do. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. This is probably Scissor 4. That only has Silver Wind. Steelix. Roar Steelix. Let's go Salamence. Yeah, let's go. Hello, Bichos. Well, let's try again. Big damage. Can we get another Intimidate? Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Steelix. I'm just gonna keep switching. Eventually we're gonna get a Surf off. And with all these Intimidates, Steelix isn't really doing damage. There we go. Now I could just try to get the kill, but if we don't attack and we get hit by a Rock Tomb, that's far from ideal, so I am going to switch again. This one does not have Explosion, so don't have to worry about that. Oh, we could get Marvel Scale. We now have Marvel Scale. That could be good. Could also be really bad if we just get fully paralyzed all the time. And now we are slower, so Steelix wants to go for Earthquake. Did nothing. We get paralyzed. Yeah, -3 attack, and we have Marvel Scale. Steelix is not gonna hurt us. But he might get a lot of chances. Nope, never mind. There's the surf. Houndoom. Okay, if we die... Oh, it's double edge. That's not gonna hurt me. Or at least not that much. If we were to lose to this, Salamence just kills. Fully paralyzed. But the Houndoom is slowly dying. Nice. We went for a recover while we were still at high HP. Perfect timing. So now we still want to use Toxic, which would be good, hopefully, against the last Mon. And Houndoom is guaranteed dead next turn. Would be nice if he failed to attack. Did not fail to attack. Oh wait, this already was the last Pokemon. Well, never mind then. I thought there was still another one. Psychics. They are scary. This is definitely a Regice moment. Thunder Wave, so it's a bulky Starmie. This Starmie one with only Psychic. At least we get an Amnesia, so Psychic won't do too much now. We should beat this eventually. Incapable of using its powers. Okay, we selected support there. Okay, Thunderbolt, that's nice. Just need one more. Another Amnesia, that's not bad. Recover, okay. We're back to where we started, pretty much. We do get the Thunderbolt. Yeah, Starmie is very likely to go for recover. I was gonna say maybe we tried to Toxic, but then we got the... we of course instantly got the paralysis. So we can't kill it with Toxic anymore. We're fully paralyzed. Recover. This is gonna take a while. We go to sleep. Are we already at +6? No, we're slower. That means we want to rest at higher HP. I think we're just at +4. Alright, now I'm faster because the Starmie is paralyzed and I am no longer paralyzed. That will probably change soon. Actually, no. Thunderwave should be support move. So it's actually very unlikely. Okay, let's go. One more Thunderbolt. No! Almost full HP rest. No. And he didn't even go for recover. Yeah, this might take forever. Good thing recover doesn't have an insane amount of PP, right? And we're right back to sleep. At least he's gonna run out of psychics. I didn't keep track. I should have kept track. Because once he's out of psychics, I can just send out Salamence. Well, I could Thunderwave Salamence by selecting random move. Or just getting really unlucky and actually selecting Thunderwave. Yeah, recover Pokemon are definitely really annoying. Okay, full HP recover. That's nice at least. And we're back to sleep. Okay, it still had Psychic. I think we're really just PP stalling this. Because if I switch in Salamence, I could be Thunderwaved. It's obviously horrible. And at least with all the rest turns we have, we don't waste too much PP. And the Confusion Self hits are actually kind of helpful. And now we're paralyzed as well. Wait. Amnesia? I still have a bunch of rests, right? Oh wait, it was random move Amnesia. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. It selected the support category. I don't have any moves, so it's random moved into Amnesia. Every time that happens, I'm like, why? Why do you use this move? You shouldn't be able to. Oh, and then I remember. Fully paralyzed. Another full HP recover. And we rest. It's more turns wasted. Are we gonna kill the Starmie before it struggles? We should, because it's gonna run out of recovers before it runs out of Thunder Waves. No, full HP rest? No. Starmie probably doesn't have Psychic anymore. More full HP rest? No. Do I start switching to Milo? If we get paralyzed, at least we get Marvel Skill. And now I reset my special defense boost, so now instead of going for rest, Regice wants to Amnesia. I don't care about Amnesia PP. I do care about rest PP, obviously. Oh, a Thunderbolt. Probably gonna achieve nothing. Unless Starmie just ran out of recovers, but I don't think so. Nope. Maybe it's out of recovers now? Nope. It is not. Let's go. Yeah, it's dead. It only took like 10 minutes to kill one Pokemon. Oh no. That's really bad. This team doesn't deal with Registeel. Ancient Power. Of course, we're switching into Ancient Power. You didn't get an Omni Boost at least. Is this Mono Ancient Power Registeel? Then at least I can stall it out of moves. But isn't that... Doesn't have to be. Well, it's more likely to only be Ancient Power because Earthquake No, never mind. Yeah, Ancient Power would be strongest move. We're gonna wait until he's out of Ancient Powers, I think. If we don't already kill him earlier. That's 2. Ancient Power, 2 out of 5. Amnesia. Lovely. He's unkillable. Also means it has explosion. This thing is going to kill someone. I assume he kills Milo. I don't know, maybe he doesn't. I mean, once he's out of ancient power, I think if he clicks attack, he's guaranteed to explode. He seems to like clicking attack. Counter. Regice is so gross. Definitely. I was considering bringing Metal Claw, Curse, Amnesia, Rest, Registeel. I think it would do pretty well. Kaboom! We do live, let's go! Eggy. Okay. It's fine if we go down here. Let's hope it's not Curse, I guess. It's Bright Powder. We went for Ice Beam and we missed. Come on. This thing also has Explosion. Because I ran into this one yesterday and we had the potential of getting double exploded because it was Focus Band, Claydol, Bright Powder, potentially Bright Powder Eggy. I don't know if it wasn't in the end. But it could have been. How do I deal with this? I think I Intimidate and then I go Regice. I need to keep 2 Pokemon alive because if it does end up exploding, it could be a tie and then we lose. But at -1, Explosion also isn't gonna do as much. Okay, that does hurt a bit. Nice, we got an Amnesia off. Nice. Yeah, if I went for Aerial Ace, we would just lose to Explosion there. Redeclare, that means set 4. This Vaporeon has Ice Beam. Wow. Vaporeon's such a beast. Maybe I should have gone Milo. Well, we've committed now, maybe? I don't know. We're probably gonna heal up. Or not. Figured we would set up some Amnesias. But Regice doesn't want to set up Amnesias. Regice, please. Oh no. I really should have gone Milo, huh? Okay. There we go. Well, we're extremely likely to go for Amnesia. And if we don't, we're at pretty much full HP anyway, so let's just stay in now. There's an Amnesia. Of course, could just be a physical attack. Oh, this Vaporeon has rest. Right, I forgot. I forgot this Vaporeon had rest. Well, this might take a while. Random move Ice Beam. Let's get the freeze. Oh! That doesn't change much. Oh, defrost anyway. I can't switch it to Salamence, because I would just die to Ice Beam. Yeah, this is gonna be Starmie again. Isn't it? Makes me wish I had Ghost Curse, but Ghost Curse seems really difficult to pull off in Palace. Vaporeon, are you modest? You just want to use the same defensive move as me? Maybe... That was 2 turns from me, right? Sleep turns, I think. I'm gonna double check. 1 second. So I might start switch stalling this. Oh no, I think there was only 1 rest turn. So we rest. Okay, we do... Oh shit. Forgot I was in this menu. Vaporeon did nothing. Rest. Rest again. Oh wait, it was the second. Okay, I just can't count apparently. But we reset the Amnesia, so at least we want to set up more. This is a lot faster than hitting it with Thunderbolt, it resting, taking 2 turns and then resting again. Alright, doesn't have many rest left, so I'm just gonna stay in now, I think. Or maybe I should try to Toxicate once it's out of rest, and then while it's toxic, set up maybe? I don't know. Maybe Milo should just stay in. This was the lead Pokemon, right? Could be anything in the back. It was a breeder. Yeah, it could just be a bunch of Pokemon. Like, I could go back to Milo, beat it with Milo. Milo will be pretty much full HP. It's run out of rest. Once again, I can't toxic it because I'm paralyzed with Thunderbolt. On the turn, it just uses last rest, of course. At least we take no damage from Surf. It will go down eventually. Regice, please. Yes. Vaporeon down. Let's go. Oh no. Is it just bulky water central? This thing also has rest. Oh no. This is quite bad. Who's my favorite Reggie? I don't know. He went for Dragon Dance too? I'm pretty sure he's really unlikely to even go for boosts. Of course he goes for the instant Dragon Dance. Usually I just hate all the Reggies. Because they're always such a problem when they show up. But I'm not sure. Either Regice or Registeel. But I haven't really used them much. Like this is the first time I'm using Regice. And that's the first Reggie I've used. It's definitely not the best. But it is good at being a tank, for sure. Can we get another Ice Beam here? Oh, we gotta recover. That's nice. I think Registeel with Curse, Amnesia, Rest, Steel Move would be insane. No! The last possible turn you go for Rest. I hate you, Kingdra. Please toxic immediately. We were still at high HP. Yes! Okay. That makes things a lot better. Ouch. Nice. Ice Beam. Do I switch to Salamence? Or even Regice? Like, it's likely to go for Double Edge again. We might need the Milo later. And I'm not very likely to go for healing. Maybe Regice? I want to keep the Salamence healthy because Salamence can't really take hits. Imagine it rests. Okay, double edge. Please do not rest. Okay, Kingdra's dead. Last Pokemon. Sceptile. Well, Regice would have been nice, but we still have Regice. Let's go. Sceptile through. I mean, we have to stay asleep. We might still die. Okay, that actually did nothing. I was afraid like it's probably gonna get a crit or something while we're asleep. No. It just doesn't kill us. $200 base special defense wins again. Yeah, it's so insane. I mean, I can also just switch in the Salamence and win. Or we just hit the Ice Beam. Alright. That was round 10. We have 70 wins. Somehow we haven't lost yet. Even though this team really isn't that good. But it does have 3 strong Pokemon with at least decent synergy. Feel like we barely use Salamence this round. At least that means that we don't get the same thing as last stream where Salamence just refused to attack for like 2 rounds out of the 3. Okay, this is set 4. Oh no. It's Quick Claw Ice Beam Fissure. And we just saw the Donphan use Fissure on Salamence. But it would see a kill, so it would go for the kill here. But still. This is gonna be very high chance for something to go wrong. Oh, it random moved Surf. So this is the part where we run into the problem of it can randomly click Ice Beam. And then if we switch in Salamence, it just dies. Okay, at least that didn't happen this time. But also didn't use Fissure. Kinda wanna see all the fissures on Salamence. Here's Ice Beam. Yes, Paolo, Scope Lens does exist. And it's on quite a few Pokemon. Not the most common item, but it's definitely there. Random move Surf. Okay, we're just not gonna be stalling out the fissures. At least we got a bunch of Intimidates. Scope Lens plus Focus Energy is just too good? Well, not really. Maybe I probably should have tried to toxic it much earlier. Because then it would already be pretty much dead. I wasn't gonna be stalling out all the fissures anyway. So unlikely. Yeah, definitely need to learn how to play these kinds of battles better. Okay, fissure missed. Fissure hit. Nice. Of course, it never clicks fissure except for the 2 turns where I stay in. It clicks fissure. Oh, I guess it was 3 turns. So it didn't click fissure 1 time. Ah. Yeah, here's where toxicking earlier would have really helped. Okay, don't switch into random move Ice Beam. Random move Surf again. Get me below half? No, of course not. We just have to be at 80 something every time. Like, just deal 2 more points of damage and I have a 30% higher, or about 30% more attack. Okay, of course we're locked into Earthquake against Shiftry. Do I just die if I switch back? We do Intimidate, but we're also hasty. I'm just gonna stay in. It's 2 mega kicks. Probably gonna lose here. We could still win. Okay, Giga Drain. That was probably a random move. Ice Beam. Okay. We do 1 shot. Now what's the last Pokemon? Okay, winnable. Am I winning, son? Well, it's looking better now than it was a moment ago. Nice. Alright, we didn't immediately lose the fissure. More set 4s. Machamp, okay. Just lock in the aerial ace, Salamence. You can do it. I believe. Doesn't... This guy is Ice Punch. I don't remember how good my bulk is. I probably, maybe, actually I don't know if I'll live Ice Punch. Just lock in the air lays. There we go. Quag. Do I risk getting frozen on Milo? Does freeze activate Marvel skill? The best defense is a strong offense? Potentially. Well, there's the freeze. The best defense is turning the game off? Might also be true. Okay, let's get at least one Intimidate on this Quag. Wait, doesn't this have Curse? Oh, shit. Curse would be really bad. Freeze does activate Marvel skill. Okay, that's good at least. Let's see how much damage we take. Probably still a bit. Not that much, but not an amount I really want to tank. Okay, we're gonna have to go for more Intimidates. Just don't random move Ice Beam, please. Nice. Surely I wouldn't use Ice Beam against Milotic. Surely that would never happen. Surf, okay. That was random move Surf. I think that was the last Intimidate we're gonna go for. You're just gonna have to thaw at some point, Milo. Surf, okay. Is Surf more damage than Earthquake? Wait, Surf might be more damage than Earthquake. I hadn't thought about that. It would be nice if I unthawed at some point. You know, it's only 1 in 5, and this is like, we're getting around 10. At least it's nice if he gets a crit, but why? Why do I speak? If he gets a crit with Surf, it won't do nearly as much as a crit with Earthquake. There we go. That's not really the move I was hoping for. Maybe we can get some revenge. Get frozen. No. I mean, it probably would have been bad for us anyway. Okay, issue is we're low HP, so we're unlikely to go for Toxic. Also, probably Milo guessed that this is Water Absorb, which might not be true. But that might be why we used Ice Beam, even though Surf would be more damage. I probably have to switch out and switch back in so we can get a Toxic off. Of course I went for Earthquake. Okay, that does nothing anyway. Of course, we missed Toxic. There we go. Imagine before he dies, he goes for another Ice Beam and we get frozen again. We went for Ice Beam, so I guess we guessed it's Water Absorb again. Amnesia. All that time and it didn't go for Amnesia until now? It's not out of attacking moves yet. So it's not random moving because it's out of attacks. Wait, this time we use Surf. Oh, okay. Maybe Ice Beam was just random move. Well, now the Milo knows this is Water Absorb. So as long as we don't switch out, Milo shouldn't use Surf unless... Oh, it could also have been random move Surf, actually. I guess I can't really know. Big Ice Beam damage. Okay, at least Quag should go down. And Quag wasn't capable of using its power. That's nice. We're pretty healthy. And we want the Toxic, the next Pokemon. Please die. Please don't live on 1 HP. Nice. Ice Beam, Sheer Cold, I think. Nice. This thing has Bright Powder. Did nothing. We're just gonna stay in. Or do we go Regice? Could also go Regice. I think this is Ice Beam, Sheer Cold, or Fissure, one of the two. I think it's Sheer Cold. Surf and Earthquake. So he... Well, he would Earthquake me then, right? Salamence the least useful. Maybe we do a switch. The Salamence first, so Earthquake is weaker. Went for Sheer Cold, but it missed. Like, if it's another Pokemon with an ice move in the back, then sacrificing Salamence isn't that bad. Switching into Regice, so this time I don't get frozen. On Milo. I think I'm just gonna stay in now. Earthquake. At least he's intimidated. Did nothing. Thunderbolt. Just dodge? Yeah, just dodge. That always works. Wall Ring down. Oh wait, it was last Pokemon? This is the second time already that I thought, oh, there's one more. But there wasn't. Alright, Breeder, so more set 4s. Eggy. Do I just hope? Do I just hope for the Aerial Ace? Like, it's so likely that I get exploded on if I go Regice. Oh no. Random move Earthquake and we miss, and it's Explosion from Eggy. Okay, what a disaster turn. I mean, the miss didn't end up mattering then, but still. What a disaster turn. This is definitely how you lose a streak, with a turn 1 like that. Okay, at least Flygon is doable. Okay. Instant Ice Beam on the Flygon, that's really good. This is how you stay alive in your streak. Please don't be Snorlax. Oh my god. Please don't be Immunity. Please, just don't be Immunity. Okay, he does nothing. Okay, I think that means he's not Immunity. But why do I have to miss every first Toxic? Holy, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I don't think we're making it out of here. If we just land a Toxic there, we're in a great spot, I think. Especially with the recovered double edge stall. But of course, we had to miss again. It's just a cursed battle. I mean, he is dying. Please recover again, Milo. Please. You've got this. We'll forgive the million toxic misses. Nice. Okay, I think that's fine. He should die. Yes. Let's go. Beauty Dawn, that means attract. I mean, we probably just go Milo and try to Toxic, right? Big Icy Wind damage. We do have some speed investment, so we were faster before the Icy Wind. Not that it matters at all. We're gonna get Marvel Scale? Yeah, of course. Every Dragon Breath is gonna instant pair. Can we please... Okay, that's a random move, Icy Wind. And we got a Toxic. Nope. Should I just switch to Regice now? We're gonna be taking so much damage. But if we set up Amnesia, as long as we don't get crit by Hydro Pump, we're probably fine? Hopefully, maybe? I don't know. Attract, but it failed. Toxic, but I think it's Lum. Yeah, we're gonna need to land another one. Thank you for the good luck, Special Reptile. We can always use more good luck. Fully paralyzed. More attract. Fully paralyzed. Lovely. More attract. Miss Toxic. Can we hit a Toxic? Fully paralyzed. We have to miss every first Toxic against a Pokemon that can be poisoned, apparently. Oh, we missed another Toxic. This battle is cursed. I mean, it's the palace. Every battle is cursed. We go for the recover, why not? Yes, it does appear the answer to can we hit a Toxic is no. We miss a third Toxic in a row. Hey, we landed a Toxic. What? That's crazy. That thing has like a 15% hit rate. How do we land Toxic? I'm just gonna stay in, I think. Like, I would like to go Regice and set up Amnesia, but I feel like with the luck we've had this battle, we're gonna get crit by Hydro Pump and die. I don't know, Hydro Pump crit might still do like 0 damage to Regice. We are slowly turning into the slowest Milotic alive. But at least it means we're alive. Okay, just one more turn. That's okay. almost full HP. We have Marvel Scale. Just ignore that we can't move. Missy. Oh no, this is Thunder Wave, Attract, Confuse Ray. At least we're same gender again. Should I go Regice on this? Maybe we try the Toxic first. Okay, Psychic. Fully paralyzed. Hey, Thunderwave, let's go. What? What's the percentage chance of paralysis on this Milo? It has to be at least 50% instead of 25. Yeah, okay, I think we're switching now. At least it can't be Lumberry. Of course we rolled Recover. Maybe we... I don't know. Switch back on a Psychic, but we're pretty healthy. And if it goes for Confuse Ray, we get leftovers again, which is something. Okay. Fully paralyzed. Hello, Rico. Welcome. We are having a great time not getting fully paralyzed. You hope we get Emerald on the Nintendo Switch? Probably. It's probably gonna show up at some point. Alright, at least Mischievous can't really hurt me. It's gonna die eventually. Keyword being eventually. Yes, Regice is a really good special wall. Big crit? Not really. Hit ourselves in confusion. Okay, hopefully we will rest before we die. Missy's gonna run out of psychics at some point. I should have counted again. Okay, now Regice is fully paralyzed. I swear we will beat Mischievous at some point. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, Rico. Gen 3 does not play nice if you're breeding for good IVs. Alright. Regice tried to move, mission impossible. Please, I want you to rest, Regice, please. Oh, it's leftovers. Please rest. Yes. Okay. Now there's basically no way Mischievous can kill me. Mischievous is gonna go back to full HP. Okay, we're paralyzed. Should have maybe kept track of the psychics. You dropped a like? I appreciate it. Once it's out of psychics, I can just toxic it safely. Snap out of confusion, fully paralyzed. Does it have pain split? No, it has attract, but it can't attract me. Regice is not a simp. Like I said, Mischievous is gonna go back to full HP. I think Mischievous might be out of psychics now. I think I'm gonna go for a toxic. You really want me to win? Don't worry, we'll beat the Mischievous. It's just gonna take a while. Hello, Future. You have a burning question. You're not sure of it's taboo among the competitive Pokemon community? How do you like acquire the Pokemon for these kind of runs? So the Milotic and the Salamence I bred to get these. And this Regice, I stole it from the Ruby Tower. There's a glitch where if you lose a battle in Ruby or Sapphire in the tower, in the battle tower, and then the next thing you do is you run into your roamer, then you beat your roamer, then Pokemon that were still alive on the trainer's team that were not the first slot, they will show up and you can catch one of them. And if you're in round 8 or higher, the Pokemon's gonna have perfect stats. So this Regice has perfect stats. And the Milotic and the Salamence weren't from the tower, but the parents I used to breed were from the tower. And they also had 6 perfect stats, which makes it a lot easier to get a decent Pokemon. So that's how I get my Pokemon. But if you RNG, if you gen your Pokemon, it's all fine. Like, at least for... I mean, some people look down upon RNGing. Even more people look down on genning your Pokemon. But that's not really the people who do like the actual streaks. Who go for long streaks. They don't really care. Okay, Espeon could be a little bit dangerous. But as long as Salamence attacks, Espeon will die. That's a lot of Calm Minds. I'm not switching into Salamence because if Espeon goes for a Psychic, we just die. Peter, you're new to this. You can imagine there are a couple or a lot of unspoken rules. I mean, it depends. Like, what are your goals? Do you want to get on the leaderboard? Are you just playing for yourself for fun? Because if you're just playing for yourself, like, you can do whatever you like. Nobody cares. If you're playing for a leaderboard, then of course you do have to play by the leaderboard's rules. However, the leaderboards don't care about Gen Pokemon as long as they are legally obtainable. So, there are some Pokemon that have IV combinations that are impossible. Mostly it's the legendaries. But there are also like Pokemon from the GameCube games that aren't legendaries. So those wouldn't count. And then you could have impossible move combinations because egg moves aren't compatible because you need like one egg move from one father and another egg move from another father, but those two can't give the moves to each other, so you can only get one of the two. Like, that would be not allowed. But other than that, like if it's a Pokemon that could exist through normal gameplay, then nobody cares. And if you want to do serious streaks, like I am breeding my Pokemon or stealing them from the tower, and two I have RNG'd. But if you want to do serious streaks, then I would, if you're okay with it, I would recommend just RNGing or genning because it's so much faster. Now, if you just want to go for gold, you don't need to do that. You don't need perfect stats. But you still can, of course. Guitarist Charles. It's really risky trying to Earthquake this. But if I go to Regice, he probably explodes again. But I think... Regice is really good into electric types though. And this trainer is likely to have more. Okay, we're gonna try to Earthquake. That's not Earthquake. Okay, at least we didn't get paralyzed. Yet. We could still get Thunderbolt paralyzed. Exactly 80 HP? Holy. For once, we're not at 82 or 83. Okay, we're extremely likely to attack now. We're locked into Brick Break, which is not ideal, but... At least Electrode is gone. Electabuzz. Peter, there's no way you can get on the leaderboard? Well... The leaderboards accept pretty low streaks. Like, if you get gold, you can get on the leaderboard. Okay, we did nothing. Oh, it's Focus Punch. I was afraid that might happen. Maybe we need to switch back. Ouch. Oh, that's really bad, huh? If I switch into a Thunderbolt, I'm probably screwed. Maybe I should have... Probably should have just switched earlier into Milo. Sacrificed the Milo to get a switch back into Salamence, and then we would still have been full HP. Because it's quite likely for there to be a fighting move on Electabuzz. More Focus Punch. Is that a random move, Focus Punch? Like, surely you have an electric move, right? No, you're not like Magmar, right? Magmar doesn't have a fighting move on one of its, or a fire move on one of its sets. Rain Dance. So it's Thunder. I'm not very familiar with the Electabuzz sets. Okay, at least Electabuzz is gonna die at some point. It tried to attract, but same gender. Doesn't click Thunder. Crits Focus Punch instead. Okay. Fair enough. Man, we still need to do another round after this. It's gonna take so long. I feel like last stream we were a lot faster, but I think last stream we got to attack a lot more with the Salamence. Now we're constantly just switching out. Man, I could have switched to Salamence ages ago. He just refuses to click his electric move. GNS, the Battle Palace, is the only facility you don't like in the Emerald Frontier. It's too much RNG for you. I mean, that's like half of the facilities are like a bunch of RNG. The Pike is a bunch of RNG. The factory is a bunch of RNG. The others also, but not quite as much. Maybe. Now it clicks Thunder. And doesn't kill me. Okay, Electabuzz has lost to Milotic. It might still take Milotic down, but it will also go down. And even got a free hit to start with. I don't know, it must have like a nature that doesn't like attacking, but it has used Focus Punch so much, so I don't know. The whole point of the Frontier is outplaying the RNG? I don't know if that's really the point, but that is the challenge if you want a long streak. Oh, of course it's a fast Pokemon. Faster than Salamence, probably. I really wish I didn't get Focus Punched on Regice now, huh? Okay, we're dead. We're gonna try an Earthquake first. Oh, there's a good chance. Please, not more full paralysis. Are you serious? There was like a 3% chance for me not to attack. And we're dead. Okay. Bro. I finally get to 50% and then I still don't get to attack. This Salamence, bro. Okay, please. Okay, we're full HP. No, it's a 6% chance for me not to attack. Still, there was a very high chance we attacked. We should still win. Of course, we Ice Beam on a Protect. We could still lose to a bunch of crits, but it is not likely. Especially now at +4. +6. Paralyzed. Okay, that's another lost condition. I would love to go for a rest. Yes. Okay, now it's gonna be really tough for Jolteon to kill us. This might take a while, but we'll get there. If Salamence just locked in Earthquake turn 1, this battle could have been over in 3 turns. Instead we locked into Brick Break, and then we didn't attack. When we got back in with our 88% chance to click Earthquake. And our 6% chance to click a random attack. We clicked no attack. Because of course. Which battle was this? I feel like we're barely halfway through the round, but maybe we're a little bit further. There's a crit. He's gonna need another one. Oh, he's gonna need 2 more. He's gonna run out of Thunderbolts before I kill him. Oh, he got another one. Alright, Regice, please don't lose. Uh-oh. Okay. No! That is the 3% to do nothing. Please don't Ice Beam this turn. Wait, I tried to Thunderbolt? Oh, that was a random move. Okay, fair enough. Do I follow the World Cup? A bit, yeah. I watched the 5-1 victory over Sweden. That was nice. What about you, Tima? Yeah, we won! We did it! Okay, 6th opponent. Oh, it's Nelson. It's legendaries only. Okay. This one's gonna be really tough, probably. Alright, Regice. Show me that you can destroy Latios. Sebastian, the Battle Palace is exhausting. This battle should have been won 20 turns ago. Yeah, probably more. It should have been over in 3 turns. At least the upside is you don't really have to pay attention. Oh, he has Earthquake, okay. I might like go for rest, then switch back for 2nd Intimidate. Incapable of using its powers. Very nice. Yeah, now it's just gonna... Well, actually, it's gonna go back to Earthquakes now that we have Amnesia. Not yet, apparently. Get an Ice Beam off, that is nice. Shouldn't kill. Value's pretty tanky on the specials. Okay, we crit. I don't know if that's good, because I wanted to rest. That's probably not good. Do I sacrifice Regice? I might need you for Zapdos, although I'm not sure if we can still beat Zapdos at this point. But Milo shouldn't die to switching into a fire move, so probably fine. Actually, we have Amnesia, so it might be... No, it's probably still fire move. Flamethrower, okay. Sebastian, you're pretty sure you still have an ongoing streak of 63 in the palace? You don't have the willpower to pick it up again? You were using Hasty Salamence as well, but a Dragon Dance set. You have a decent chance of going for Dragon Dance when you're above 50%, so it's definitely has potential. Okay, Lumberry. Oh, that does hurt a bit. Do I want to intimidate him? I'll probably be fine. Well... But then I'm also gonna be like... I don't know. Not low enough to activate wanting to attack more, but low enough where I might die to the next hit from a neutral hit. We're gonna stay in. Hopefully we get to recover next turn. At least the upside to the palace is you don't have to pay as much attention in a way. Because you don't get to pick the moves. Okay, we don't go for recover, but we do kill Moltres. Now we have 2 really low HP. Never mind, we're dead. And we can't switch into Intimidate. That's bad. Well, this might be a loss. It's Articuno! You know, I'm gonna switch in Salamence first. For an Intimidate and potentially for a Rock Slide. And we just get Ice Beamed on the switch. Okay. Okay, game. I mean, maybe he just doesn't have... Maybe this is Water Pulse, Icy Wind, Ice Beam. I don't know what the last move is. I went to Salamence because I wanted the Intimidate. Because Articuno usually has like Air Lace, Double Edge, that sort of stuff. He did have Air Lace. And he crits me as well. Okay, we just lose. Okay. Sure. Okay, it actually does no damage. Never mind. We don't lose unless he gets another crit. Of course, now he can click Air Lace. Yeah, I can understand wanting to... We like the strategy. And the Palace does have strategy, it's just very different. Like, the strategy comes more from the team building. And like, I do have some strategy with Intimidate, but it's kind of bad. Like, we just saw the random Ice Beam one-shot my Salamence, and that's why I don't like Salamence. Like, I hadn't really played Palace before this streak. Like, I got in gold like over half a year ago or something. And that was it. So I hadn't really thought about how bad it is that the opponent can just randomly click Ice Beam. We get crit again. Aerial Ace is 20 PP, so there's a lot of Aerial Aces. Okay. Yeah, most Ice Beamers do kind of lose to Regice. Sebastian. There's a cool team building aspect with the natures, etc. Very interesting aspect. You think it's still a cool idea, it's just obviously not made for longer streaks. Yeah, that's why they made the Palace Maven show up in round 3 and 6. Like, it would be unbearable. Yes, Tima, I'm also afraid of Shirkled users. And also Fisher, Quick Claw Fisher, Wishcash, Quick Claw Fisher, Wailord. They'll just click Fissure into Salamence sometimes as well. Well, not them, because they see a kill with Ice Beam. Well, unless they random move Fissure, of course. Like, usually you would be able to stall them out by switching. But you can't really do that when they can just random move, hit Salamence. There we go. It's Nico. With the Gardevoir. Oh, that's an annoying one, actually. This is all set 4s. This one has Bright Powder, Elemental Punches. Well, Thunderbolt, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. And of course, Psychic. I guess Regice can stall this. Timmy, you wonder if Focus Punch is a good move to use in this? I don't know how you would use Focus Punch. Ouch, that hurts. Like, yeah, the opponent doesn't always attack, but there's no guarantee they won't. Okay, that's definitely not the move I was hoping for. A random move Thunderbolt. Don't crit me. Good. Is that random move Amnesia? We're just getting back-to-back random moves. 10%, 10%. Okay, does nothing. Rest. Okay, good. Wait, it wasn't even... That was 3% on the second one. I don't know the first one. Okay, at least we're tanky enough to not die to Fire Punch crit instantly. Okay, Gardevoir just does nothing. We also do nothing. But this rest spam isn't really super helpful with avoiding crits when we just do nothing. Random move Thunderbolt. We miss Ice Beam. God. Okay, but now we crit Ice Beam. Okay, that makes up for it. What's happening? No, no. I mean, I know we don't take damage, but I mean, we're gonna get crit eventually before Ninetales dies, probably. We're just gonna go Milo. I mean, I guess Overheat doesn't have a lot of PP. So we're favored to not get crit, but that doesn't mean that we won't. We got crit 3 times by Aerial Ace last battle. Oh. High HP recover, of course. What? We didn't miss Toxic? That's crazy. I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, I haven't really looked into building a new team yet for Palace. Definitely needs to think about a couple of things. But I don't know how much you can really do when there's so much randomness. I don't know if you can really cover everything. Okay, Ninetales down. And we're full HP. Okay, we can't Toxic a Wheezing. I think I'm just gonna stay in. We did try to Toxic the Wheezing. Get hit by Sludge Bomb. Does a lot of damage. I don't really know if going for a Intimidate was better. Probably, maybe. Okay, we get the Surf off, that's good. We're definitely gonna go for Intimidate before we go into Regice. Okay, we don't get Marvel Scale, but it also means we don't get poisoned. Timmy, you wonder how useful Torment and Taunt are in this? Torment seems good, but your Mon might just spam it. Probably. Taunt just seems horrible. Like, what is Taunt ever gonna achieve? Taunt lasts 2 turns, including the turn you use it. And it's completely random. Like, you're never gonna be able to consistently prevent... Like, even if it lasted indefinitely, you wouldn't be able to consistently prevent Pokemon from using status moves. Let alone when it lasts 1.5 turns. Snatch also seems funny. Snatch is actually a move I've considered running. It seems really fun. Not necessarily super good, but it seems really funny. Oh no, this Pokemon is dangerous because it can set up on me. And then you snatch. Oh, crit. Well, we only need to hit it once more. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, it could Focus Band. It didn't. Milo played perfectly. In case of Focus Band, go for the freeze. Wow, 9 whole battle points. That's so worth it. $77. Okay, next round we get the Maven again, so we're gonna go for one more round. Let's see if we can make it through another one. We don't even really have that good of a matchup into the Palace Maven. It's what I realized last time. Like, we could easily lose the Slacking because Scopelands is so scary. Like, we beat the Suicune and we beat the Arcanine, but the Slacking... we could just lose. Oh no. It could have Ice Punch. I'm just gonna risk it. He's Focus Punch. Okay, that's good. Oh, we're in round 12 now. No, we didn't do anything. It's not gonna hurt enough to make us actually want to attack. So that's really bad. Because now a lot of moves can just kill us. Okay. Regice still down. On the turn he didn't go for Focus Punch. That's good. What the hell? Is this necessary? We are locked into Earthquake, but I think I want to go Milo. It would probably take a bunch of damage though. Well, we can always try to Earthquake later. Or we can just dodge. Hyper Beam slacking sounds fair, especially with Scope Lens. Oh no, not Swagger. I was gonna say, I thought they weren't supposed to use Swagger, but this is of course the random Palace AI. So then the Swagger Psych Up thing isn't real. Yeah. If he goes for Psych Up, we're in trouble. But if I switch, then someone dies to Rock Slide. And we're also in trouble. Oh no. What do we do now? Also, this thing has explosion. What do? Who do I want to keep more? I mean, Regice can 1v1 almost any special attacker. But Salamence Milo is really strong. Okay, we potentially sacrifice Regice. I'm sorry, Regice. No! Oh, that did nothing, actually. I mean, I didn't think we would get one shot or anything, but I was expecting a little bit more. No, stop! Stop outplaying me with your stupid swaggers. Yeah, of course, goes for Rock Slide on the switch again. Alright, I hope we have 4 speed EVs and we outspeed. That's not rest. At least Regirock is dead, but Regice is now also dead. Alright, show me last mon Regice. The triple Regi. Oh no. Oh hell no. Okay, it doesn't have Thunderbolt probably. That's something. Are you serious? We missed Toxic again? Alright. Okay. Does it have Lum? No, it does not have Lum. I should have done a counter for how many toxics I've missed. Yes, spam recover. I mean, he's modest, right? So he's quite likely to recover. I think we have a pretty good shot at winning here. Shell Bell. That's a really good shot at winning. Nice. Okay, does it die this turn? Doesn't really matter. Because we're gonna win with Toxic. Oh, yeah, with the Shell Bell. Oh, but Surf, okay. Okay, we win. Okay, this is Ice Beam Altaria. Do I go Regice into Milo to avoid getting frozen again? Could of course also just random move and flamethrower the Regice instead. And there's only so much I can do. Ice Beam. Can also try just staying in. I think we're gonna go Milo. Probably Dragon Claw now. Full HP recover. At least we don't take much damage. And we just Ice Beam, but I don't know if we actually kill. Probably not. Okay, never mind. This Altaria has 0 bulk. I don't remember what my own investment is. Ampharos. Well, I guess now I wish I stayed in with Regice so I would have gotten a couple of Amnesias. But it's whatever. We get paralyzed. That could be really bad. Hopefully we don't get fully paralyzed. Instant rest. It could be worse. I was hoping for an Amnesia. Okay, we get one now. Okay, we do take no damage now, but I'm afraid of getting crit. 1 HP, sets up Reflect. That could be annoying. But it might also just run out before we kill Ampharos. Spams Reflect. Nice. We spam Amnesia. We're faster, so we don't want to heal. Like, if we were slower, we would be healing at this point. Also, we're now at +6, so we can't go for Amnesia anymore. We will go for Rest. Unless we random move Amnesia. Reflect wore off. Reflect is back. Unfortunate. Okay, Ampharos down. 3 turns of Reflect left. Ninetales is back. That's last Pokemon, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter if I stay in or not. We'll switch to Milo. Yeah, and we still have Salamence. Okay, in that case, I don't need to keep track of Reflect. Ninetales is not killing me before Salamence is gonna get its chance. Alright, Ninetales is getting sick of this and is starting to kill itself instead of waiting for me to do it. We miss another Toxic. Who could have guessed? Nice. I believe this is Raoul. Yep. The Heracross. Alright, please locking Aerial Ace. This is your moment to shine, Salamence. Let's go. Yes! Don't focus band. Nice. Oh no. You again. Well, this could very easily explode. Sap Cannon. Damn, that actually hurts. And we're paralyzed now. Well, he's not that likely to hit me with Sap Cannon again. I mean, he easily could, but like he has to actually select an attack and then it's still 50% chance to miss. I think we're gonna sacrifice Regice to Explosion here, because Milo is a lot more useful against steel and fighting types. There's the Zap Cannon miss. Earthquake. Wow. That's not even intimidated. There's the explosion. Shit, that was supposed to be Salamence. Well, it should be fine. Just Ice Beam, nice. Oh, we don't kill this one. But any move from Salamence will kill. Okay, it's gonna die to Toxic. Okay, Milo dies to being fully paralyzed. Goodbye. For some reason I thought Salamence was in the top right slot. So just automatically clicked switch that one in. And then I realized, wait, that's Milo. And it was too late. But it didn't matter, luckily. Eggy. At least it's not Regice steal again. Okay, can we get an aerial ace on this? Are we gonna get miss into turn 1 boom again? Okay, aerial ace. Can't miss. And he's dead. Lapras. Probably with an ice move. You sure called is an ice move? Well, that's not good. Horn drill hits. I think I'm gonna go back to Salamence and hope we lock into Brick Break and dodge at least one. What are even your chances to attack? Lapras. Rock Slide. And we miss. Are you serious? I mean, Rock Slide was just... We double miss Rock Slide. Alright, reward me. Or compensate me with a flinch. That's fine. I hope. He doesn't have Chesto, he's Lepa. Does have Sleep Talk. Please. Just kill. Yes. Okay, surely Salamence Milo beats whatever's in the back. Right? Right? Doesn't have an ice move. Slowking can be annoying though. We're gonna go Milo first. So we can lock into a better move. And get the Toxic off early. Oh, it's Amnesia. Full HP recover. Oh no. Well, at least we don't take that much damage. Please just go for Toxic. If he attacks again, you only have one more chance. Realistically. 50% chance to go for Toxic. Just do it. Or, you know, at this point, recover's probably okay. Not ideal. We miss Toxic! Wow! I've not seen that before. Holy. Is our Toxic hit rate like 50% this stream? And we don't go for Toxic, of course. At least we don't get hit. Whoa, we hit Toxic. Imagine. We'll beat this. Just gonna take a little while. We just have to wait for Toxic to do what Toxic does best. This thing doesn't have rest, right? No, it's Attract, Psychic, Surf, Amnesia. I'm like getting paranoid. At least I think that's the set. Oh no, it has Brick Break. Well, it doesn't have rest, that's the important part. Just 3 more battles. Dewgang, uh-oh. Sheer cold alert. Yeah, I don't have a good way to beat this. I'm gonna hope for an early toxic and hope that we don't get frozen. Sleep talk. Oh no. It's the same set as Lapras that we just beat. And we get hit by Horn Drill. Damn, the Oko move hit rate is pretty high. I think I've been hit by 3 out of 5 today. We did not lock in Brick Break or Earthquake. Please don't die. Well. Oh wait, that's Chesto Berry, not Lepa. Oh no. Stop throwing Salamence. Oh my god, Salamence. You didn't lock into the correct move and then you just refused to attack? Like, I can't switch in the Regice into Horn Drill. Like, we just have to kill. Maybe if it rests again. We've dodged so many already. Oh my god. Stop. You're so likely to attack. Just attack. Okay, you crit to make up for it. Whatever. That was just a lead. Oh no. Am I gonna switch back? Yeah. But actually... Oh no. Switch back. Close one. Well, we're just getting started. Don't Fire Punch burn. No, it would Cross Chop me. That's fine. No crit. Air Lace. Yes. That's more like its elements. Gyarados. Do I keep... Yeah, I'll switch out, I think. Because then we're not intimidated, and we can intimidate the Gyarados. I don't know. And it's Blizzard, okay. Nice, okay. It's almost... We're very likely to win. It is Palace. Okay, we just one-shot. I forgot, no bulk and we have decent special attack. Okay. That could have been way worse. Bloom. We will just hopefully go for Aerial Ace here. Effect Spore. It is what it is. That is not Aerial Ace. Oh my god. Double T. No. Oh, Salamence, why? Alright, Milo is asleep. It's all your fault, Salamence. I swear, if you get Effect Spore too... Or get crit this turn. Bro, at least this should kill, right? Well, I probably would have switched anyway. Alright. Time for another round of can we avoid dying to Fire Punch crit? We both do nothing? Random move Psychic? Or... I don't know, can they have overlapping rolls? Maybe if you get a minimum roll Fire Punch, maximum roll Psychic. Okay, we're in a decent spot now. Fire Punch is gonna do nothing without a crit. So we shouldn't die to a single crit now. Ice Beam, nice. Getting some damage. Quite a bit of damage. There's the Fire Punch crit. We didn't die. And we went for rest. Okay, eventually we're gonna attack, hopefully. And kill Alakazam. Random move Thunderbolt, or maybe we see the kill actually. Yes. Mr. Fuzz, okay. That's fine. We'll win eventually. One day we will win. Maybe we should just try switching in Milo so we can Toxic. But also it's Lum. And we're asleep. We should always win if we stay in. So I'll just stay in. Destiny Bond, oh no! Not Destiny Bond, don't take me with you. Ice Beam? Thunderbolt, okay, that should also kill. Alright. Back to Spencer, and then we're gonna lose to crit Hyper Beam or something. Last time I think he double crit Extreme Speed instead with his Arcanine. We have a good matchup into Arcanine. We have a good matchup into Suicune. We have not a good matchup into Slacking. Alright, he has White Herb. Turn 1 Protect, we take those. Surf, that's good damage. Almost one shot. Another extreme speed. Does it? It probably lives this turn. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Yeah, I don't think switching helps me at all. Actually, if I switch in Salamence, then Suicune will come out first, which means I can sacrifice Regice against the Slacking. Maybe switching in Salamence is good here. We don't even lose HP. Okay, so Suicune should be sent out. Yes. Do I actually go for Toxic first? Usually I go Regice, but last time Milo was dead, so I didn't have a choice. But if I get a Toxic off, that would be great. And we don't have to worry about Calm Mind +6 crit against my +6 special defense Regice. Okay, that's not Toxic, but we're still fine for a while. Please go for Toxic. Of course we missed Toxic. We literally... It has to be like 50% hit rate this stream. Across like 20 Toxics. I might go back and count. Hello, noob. It went for Surf. Well, I guess that is its strongest move. Calm Mind, okay, that's really nice for us. As long as we go for Amnesia this turn. Rest works, I guess. Not ideal. There we go. Suicune is so cool. Yeah, it is cool. It's also very strong. But it's also dying slowly. That's good. Just don't crit me. Nice. Okay, worst case scenario, Regice dies, but Suicune also dies. In that case, we should probably win. Okay, we didn't die to the crit. So we're sacrificing Regice. And we get Intimidate. Wait. Shit. He's gonna loaf this turn. Because Suicune died to Toxic. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Otherwise, I might have just thrown by sending out Salamence here. Yeah, he's loafing. Now we sacrifice Regice. Oh, went for Yawn. Perfect, actually. Hello, remember? I'm a content machine? Well, a little bit, maybe. I'm just waiting to get a turn where I can attack. Okay, Yawn again. But that's fine, because more Intimidates means a higher chance to win. Although Scope Lens doesn't care about Intimidate, but Scope Lens is still far from guaranteeing a crit. Regice finally goes down. Wait, never mind. That Shadow Ball did nothing. Wonder if I should try going for a Toxic. Nah. Shadow Ball again. Where? What if we just try resting? No, we're still asleep. I should have maybe tried resting last time instead of switching out. Because Hyper Beam is discouraged, so he's not Hyper Beaming me anyway. Oh my god, you picked Rock Slide and you missed? Salamence, you're so useless. What the hell? There's the crit. We'll live. We try to recover. We're gonna try to recover. We went for Toxic and we didn't miss? Crazy. Okay, I don't know if he sees a kill with Hyper Beam. I'm gonna go with no. Earthquake. Now that is more damage. Did nothing. Okay, we win. I like the baiting in Suicune first strategy. I hope we can do that more in the future. Ah. Yeah, we're not picking moves. Okay, we doubled getting gold. Oh, man. That was a grueling 3 rounds. Salamence essentially doing no damage that fight. Yeah, literally, we attacked once and we missed. Salamence good, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack. that's for something else. BRB. Snack time. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Maybe we'll do a little bit of doubles. This took longer than I was hoping for. But I don't know. Is it really much longer than last time? Yeah, I think a little bit. I'll be back in a bit. All right. Let's get out of here. We're free. See, we are currently 105 wins in multi-battle and 350 wins in doubles. It was a bit of an exhausting palace streak. I don't know if I should go do doubles. Let's do a little bit of multis. We have been suffering the AI picking moves, so let's do more of that. By having our partner pick AI, have the AI pick moves. That sounds like a lot of fun. 1 second. Multi. This can go. Do I have Tyranitar? I don't have a team with Tyranitar. No, what's the other one? Here. Oh, yeah, I also had snack time, apparently. Alright, snack time, and then I went to do doubles. I mean, I did use a Tyranitar on the yesterday in the, but that was not a real streak. Right, let's see if we can get Ladio's lead first. Otherwise, we're gonna reset the room. Nope, Ladio's lead first. We just run away. Do I ever play Pokemon MMO? No. I do not play Pokemon MMO. Another Latias lead. Okay, we're resetting again. It should be 50-50 or close to, so shouldn't take too long. I don't think I want to try Pokemon MMO. Is there a reason? Well, I don't have a reason to play it. And I think it's just gonna be a grind. There we go. Ladio's lead. Long stream? Well, 3 hours. I mean, if it's the same game as this, why would I play it? But it's gonna be different, right? But then also, why would I play it? I do keep getting Pokemon MMO videos recommended, and I keep saying don't recommend, but they keep recommending more. Could be Ice Beam. So I'm gonna switch. Why grind this? Because I enjoy this. There's the Ice Beam. Okay, Latios should go for kill, but Quick Claw Ice Beam would also kill Latios, so I'm gonna go for Earthquake. Okay, no Quick Claw. I saw Ice Beam, I was like, oh no. Ooh, nice. Very good Earthquake. Not good enough though. Is this the Magmar without a fire move? Is that one the tanky one? I'm not sure. Could also just be max HP maybe. But I think Latios is going for the kill on Magmar here. So just Shadow Ball. Quick Claw Ice Beam could be really awkward here. Yeah, I could see the appeal, Luke, but I can do pretty much all of those things. Except for maybe playing with other people. Like, multi-battle does exist, but it's of course a bit difficult. You could do it on emulator, but it is a bit unstable. I don't know if they've added it for other facilities, but I can also compare my score to other people. I don't need to play Pokemon MMO for that, and I don't have much trust in ROM hack or whatever you want to call it, fan game developers balancing the frontier. Not that Game Freak is necessarily perfect at it, but I think they have accidentally hit a pretty good spot in at least some of the facilities. Ninetales. Does Ninetales survive? I think I'm just gonna throw out an Earthquake here. Psychic into Tauros, okay. Tauros definitely going down. Nidoking. Heracross. Ooh. I'm gonna switch. It's alright, Luke. Like, maybe in a future somewhere, although I don't think I would play MMO, Pokemon MMO, because I mean, I don't know too much about Pokemon MMO. Aside that I've seen a bunch of drama videos. But because it's an MMO and if I constantly get recommended stuff about grinding and I'm like, yeah, no, I do enough grinding in normal Pokemon. It's gonna be even worse there. I don't doubt. But there's still so much regular Pokemon content that I want to play. Like, just the Emerald Frontier is already almost endless. Depending on what you want to do with it. Okay, set force. Means no Ice Beam. This Miltank could get out of hand. But I think I'm gonna ignore it for now because I think it likes setting up Double Team more than Curse. I could be wrong. Maybe double target Claydol. No, I mean, you keep saying it's the same, but then if it's the same, why would I play that over this? You know? Okay, this should be Psychic into... No, actually, Nidoqueen is just slightly too bulky. Like, if I wanted to get on the leaderboard, I think I'm much better off playing this game. Okay, Ladio's probably gonna die. Oh, did see a kill on Nidoqueen this time. It's actually good because probably would have... Well, probably. Could have missed the Miltank. Didn't get the kill on Nidoqueen, but at least we got some damage. Cradily. You want to switch so I can Brick Break later? Maybe. Latios will kill Nidoqueen. I think we can just attack. Don't poison point yourself. Wait. Oh shit. You're the wrong Latias. I didn't realize that. We did 2 rounds yesterday. I never realized you didn't have Calm Mind. Oh. Well, it's fine. Matt, you thought the men's was green? Not anymore. He got better. He was sick, but now he's better. Reported for false advertising? Oh no. You're gonna tell Riley? I'm just gonna Earthquake and hope it's Psychic into Machamp. That is not Psychic. Well, I'm not selecting the moves on half my team, so we're half in the Battle Palace. Oh, it's Focus Punch. Did we just Bright Powder? Actually, that does not really appeal to me, Luke. Like, I like that this is just Gen 3. Ah. Of course it's Sword in the back. Oh, it's Doreen. Legendaries only. Uh-oh, Registeel. Well, we're just gonna Earthquake. Latios, you can take care of Zapdos. Getting Thunder Waved or Ice Punched would be unfortunate. At least we hit Registeel. Unfortunate. Okay. I was afraid that might happen. What's my highest Palace run so far? It's the current one, which is the first one. We are now at 84 wins in the Palace. Alright, Fire type with something else. With Regice with Fire type would be bad. Okay, Suicune. Okay, that's not too bad. Hopefully. We could lose to Suicune 2 or something. Suicune lives on 1. Double team. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, nice crit. Lovely. I think this Suicune probably has rest, so I'm gonna target it to avoid it resting up, hopefully. Okay, died. I don't know if they're gonna try to kill Mens, so I'm gonna switch. Okay, tanky Starmie. What does Latias do? Dragon Claw. Okay. Would have killed me. Probably. Okay, so Latios sees the kill on Starmie. We're just gonna Shadow Ball Latias. Eggy. Thunderwave. Yeah, I figured this... It did so little damage to me, I figured this was Dragon Claw, Calm Mind, Thunderwave, Recover. Just gonna kill the Latias. Interesting Psychic type. Fully paralyzed. Regirock could probably go for Earthquake, actually. If it sees the kill on Metagross and Executor resists, so it doesn't mind. Do I go for Eggy? Or do I go for Earthquake? Salamence, I think I definitely want to lock into Earthquake. It might be a bit dangerous going for Eggy though, because this one has Explosion, I think. So it could just explode on me next turn. Potentially. But at the same time, it could also just explode right now. At full HP, so maybe we should just take care of Eggy first. And if we die to Earthquake, it's probably fine. Unless Eggy did actually go for Explosion this turn. And Regirock went for Earthquake. Okay. No Earthquake. Waterfall into Regirock. That is some nice damage. I'm just gonna Shadow Ball again. Goodbye, Regirock. Okay, I believe this should be set 4 again. Arrow has a chance to get one shot by Latios, I'm pretty sure. Then the Miltank is probably spamming double team again. So I think we lock into Airlace but ignore Miltank for now. Thunderbolt, nice. Do we get a kill? Yes. And in comes Tentacruel. Okay, that's kind of nice, because now Psychic will kill Tentacruel. Thunderbolt will also kill. Did go for Curse, okay. Hopefully Latios hits the Psychic here. Nice. Lives, but Airlace will kill. And Ninetales will also go down. Easy battle, we took 0 damage. And that's another round completed. So apparently we've been using the wrong Latias on the other team for 3 rounds and then didn't realize until this round, because usually Latios just does everything. There was one battle yesterday where it was like, oh, Latias went for an attack instead of Calm Mind. That's unlikely, but it can happen. So I didn't look into it. And didn't realize. Actually, I want to show something off. I don't know if Luke is still here. But I actually do have kind of a leaderboard on this save file. I have some people on here. Mostly in the factory. No, that's the pike. Is this the factory? Yes. I have a bit of a leaderboard here. But also just have there are leaderboards online, just not connected to the game directly. We're gonna do a little bit of tower doubles. I don't know how much. Might just be one round. So currently at 350 wins. Is this the one? No. No. There we go. Yesterday we made it to round 50 and beat round 50 to get 350 wins. I mean, yesterday I also said I was going to play 1 or 2 rounds and it ended up being 5 rounds, but I don't think that's going to be the case today. It's Logan! Hero Skarmory. We can just ignore Skarmory here. I don't know what's coming in. I'll just go Air Lace. Can't miss Mr. Mime or something with Ice Punch. And Bright Powder. Bramble. That's still a pretty good Pokemon to get a free hit on. This is Choice Band Gramble. Counter from Skarmory. We'll continue to ignore the Skarmory. This Gramble has 0 bulk, so it dies pretty quick. Shiftry. And Shiftry just goes down. Man, this is a lot smoother than the Palace. And Skarmory just dies. Oh, it's Reese. Legendaries only. This could be a really tough battle. Let's hope for no... Oh no, it's Raikou. We don't like Raikou. Raikou is most likely to just Thunder Wave Latios. Latios doesn't do too much, so I could just protect. But I could also Psychic the Raikou, so worst case scenario if something happens to Salamence. Then we will one-shot Raikou next turn probably, but I think I'm just gonna protect Earthquake. Please win the speed tie, Salamence. We did not win the speed tie, but Thunderwave wanted to protect. Alright, does Entei have Bright Powder? Well, we hit, so... we don't know. Okay, that's a great turn 1. Regice, okay, that's scary. Suicune. I'm gonna double switch. There's a chance Regice goes for the kill on Latios and we just protect it. And I want Dewgang in for Perish Song. Double team Suicune, okay, that's good. Ice Beam into Dewgang. And now we just win using our Perish Song. No need to attack anymore. We could kill the Regice with Explosion. Well, maybe not anymore. Also goes for double team. They're just gonna keep going for double teams. Most likely. So they're full HP. I'm just not going to attack. More double teams. And a Thunder Wave. Another Thunder Wave. Another Berry. And they both die. Legendary's gone. That was quite an unusually nice turn 1 against a legendary trainer. 2 grounded Pokemon weak to Earthquake. That does not happen a lot. Or if it does, it's Registeel and Regirock and they survive Earthquake. Hariyama Metagross. The awkward thing here is the potential for Fake Out. Especially if it's Bright Powder, Ice Punch, Metagross. That's unlikely, but it is very possible. I could go for a double protect here. Then I'm forced to switch next turn, but that's okay. Fake out. Ice punch. I think I switch in Metagross. Ice Punch into Metagross. We have a Lumberry. And a Rock Slide. No Ice Punch. Yeah, it's a roll to kill me. So didn't see the kill this time. Earthquake should hopefully kill Hariyama. I think it... Oh no, wait. The Ice Punch was from Metagross. Not from Hariyama. Hariyama can also have Ice Punch. That makes a lot more sense. I'm gonna protect on the Mega Horn and switch in Salamence. This isn't really needed. Bolt to Scarm, we're still faster. Don't kill, not even close. Only Focus Band can survive Aerial Ace. No Focus Band. And Scar me down. Flying Pokemon, okay. Any legendary birds? Hopefully no Crobat. Crobat's annoying. Zapdos Aerodactyl, okay. Who do I want to kill more? I mean, I don't have a move that isn't resisted by Zapdos on my Salamence. So I don't... Actually, probably Aerial Ace with Ice Beam probably does kill, actually. But I'll get rid of the arrow. I think. Zapdos could be really annoying with Thunder Waves. Especially Thunder Wave into Salamence here. We'll still focus arrow. Arrow lives, but it's a bad arrow, so it is slower than Salamence. Dodrio, okay, we can one-shot Dodrio. Thunderwave into Salamence, of course. Dodrio could also be Protect. I'm gonna switch. Okay, no Protect Dodrio. Try attack into Latios. Oh no. And now it's gonna be Thunder Wave as well, so we still get paralyzed despite our berry. That's annoying. At least Zapdos is gonna try to kill. Shadow Ball should kill Zap. Or Dojo is gonna try to kill. Zapdos, I don't know if it sees the kill because it's intimidated. Opposing Salamence. Well. I don't want to deal with this. Like, I have Explosion here. But I just protected. So I need to switch in something. Salamence would die. Metagross would die. If Salamence gets crit, it's even worse. Yeah, Salamence getting crit would be really bad, huh? But Dewgang should beat... If it's Protect Salamence, it probably... Bright Powder Salamence is what I should be afraid of, I think. We should probably still be fine. Although bulky Salamence can survive Ice Beam. I don't know about... non-bulk can probably also survive Ice Beam. This is not ideal. We switch in Mens. And we're just gonna risk the explosion. Please do not crit me. Please. This doesn't crit, we're fine. It didn't crit. Nice. What about Bright Powder? No Bright Powder. Dewgang, you're alive? Dewgang is live. Jolteon slacking. We can go for a double protect, so slacking can't really do anything to us. But I don't know if that's really worth it. Kind of want to go for an earthquake here, so Jolteon is gone. Crit Thunderbolt would probably be quite bad into Salamence. Is this Jolteon slower than me? Oh, it is, right. It is. Which ones are faster? 1 and 4? So we didn't even have to worry about Crit Thunderbolt. Alright, Slacking, what do you want to do? Yawn? Oh, Snorlax. Amnesia. But I think... I mean, you're gonna die to Earthquake either this turn or next turn. And we're just gonna double target Snorlax. This is Curse Rest, right? That's actually gonna be tough to deal with. Ooh, that did a lot of damage though. Flygon. Do I still kill after the curse? I want to say yes. But because I think this is rest, I'm just going to double target. We should be able to take out a Flygon. Also, Flygon has Bright Powder. So even if I Ice Beam Flygon, I could still miss. Goodbye, Snorlax. And isn't this Crunch? Yeah, Crunch, Fire Blast, Solar Beam, Sunny Day. Nice crit. You're not Scope Lens, even if you're pretending to be. Guess I'm just gonna go for Ice Beam. Battle number 6. Miller? No, Collector. Right. Only starters. Only starters. I think I'm gonna go Ice Beam Earthquake. Meganium almost goes down. Typhlosion goes down. Well, it could still Focus Band. Nope. Swampert probably has Ice Beam. Going to ignore the Meganium. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Metagross. Actually, there might be a chance Swampert goes for Earthquake here. Ice Beam. You would need to not have Ice Beam. Crit Ice Beam. Okay, we double target. Well, we Psychic Swampert and Earthquake. Earthquake could kill both. If we don't get Bright Powdered. Which looks like we don't. Crit on Meganium. Very needed. Double crit on 1 HP Pokemon. Thanks, game. And a Feraligatr. It's Quick Claw for Alligator. Doesn't really matter. And he's down. One more, I think. Against the Kindler. Fire types. Maybe a Gengar. Fire types. Is it Intimidate Arcanine? No. Which means Arcanine should go down here. Charizard should survive, unfortunately. There's the Gengar. I think we're gonna switch our focus to Gengar. I don't know if Fake Out will kill Charizard, but... No, I don't think it will. Well, maybe if I max roll, but I don't think so. Ninetales. Let's see. Actually, we can just double target. Fake Out has priority. Let's see if Fake Out kills. Nope. It didn't. I didn't think it would. Fire Blast into Dewgang. Doesn't do much. Attract into Dewgang. No! Don't simp. No! Dewgang is a simp. Alright, goodbye, Ninetales. Alright, I think I'm just gonna leave it at 1 round for today. And if I remember, I'll fix the multi-battle team before next time we do multi-battle. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you have a good Sunday. And I hope to see you next time.